starting pitcher today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
I love playing baseball. Here comes Mikey Thomas, first up to bat. From the stretch, and the offering swung on, strike one. Send him back to the shower. On your batter. She's set. The delivery, swinging, strike two. Nobody out. Don't play flat like someone from Paris. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Bet you can't hit a
Low ball
touchdown.
1-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
Rah,
ball.
rah, rah.
From the windup, the 1-2
Go
pitch.
team.
Swinging.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
I got you. Nino, Nino. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. From the windup, heads to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
She's
blue.
gonna play it off the
Go,
wall.
Blue.
Throws it to first, safe at first. Got him out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
High and inside.
Just a bit high.
2 out.
Like someone from Paris.
And score a goal.
Takes her stretch, and the offering.
A batter, not a broken
A bouncing ball.
Let's go blue.
Left of center.
Darn it.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Shucks.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Rah, rah, rah.
The stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. Runner on third, 2 outs.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup and delivers. Swinging, strike 1. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a
Swing,
good
batter,
right hook
batter.
is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1-1.
batter.
And score a goal.
The windup, the 1-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter.
Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
And the fun is just beginning.
What am I supposed to do again?
The windup throws it. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike 2.
Catch the ball.
Here's the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Pop fly.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
And that's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth. Here's some chowder.
Here's the motion, the pitch, the wing. Hit hard. And it's an out. Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Target goes up and the delivery. That was ball 1, 2 outs.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe at first.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
From the windup, she delivers. A swing, strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
With nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline. Goes for the diving catch. Oh,
Let's
no.
go Blue.
He's got it. Great shot to first. Safe. On to second. Throws it to first.
Was that good?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the offering. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Easy play for her. On to second. The throw to third. We got him out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch and
ladder.
delivers. Strike one.
What's up, Doc?
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first. One out.
Go team.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
batter.
A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Lots of room.
Ooh. Right
Jumps.
on.
Ball is still in play. Slings it to third. Jumps up.
Go Blue. Blue is in the house.
Bravo.
My, oh, my.
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Not a broken ladder. Come on, let's see what you got.
From the windup, fires.
And score a goal.
Low ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Low ball two. 2-1.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter.
Into the motion and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. On to second out. And she's safe. Quick toss to third. Quick toss to home plate. Slings it to third. Goes for the tag. Not in time. Zings it on home. Straight to third. She's out of there. And it's a double play. They are turned away in this inning. Two left on. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
It's time for a home run.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all
He
right
comes
with
center.
me.
Pitch on the way.
Not a broken
Swung
ladder.
on. Lined back. She's out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right
From
with
the
me.
windup and the offering. Low and inside.
He painted the corner with that one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the delivery.
Okay, I'm
Strike
rooting for the other
one.
team.
That one got
if that's
by
all right
him.
with you.
One out.
Batter.
We want a batter.
From the
Not a
stretch,
broken
the
ladder.
1-1 pitch. A swing. Pitch fouled back.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller.
Oh, well.
Sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Green.
Safe. In Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. Lined back.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Gets it off the wall. And he's safe. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Oh,
Is in the house.
green.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Target goes up and delivers. Swinging. Bunted.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Beautiful.
Way to go, dude.
Ooh.
Vamos, verde.
Let's go, green. Let's go.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter means business.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. A long drive. Oops, the wheel fell off. And it's an out. That'll end the inning. 3 left on. No score in this one so far. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base wheeler, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's ready. The pitch.
Hey,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike one. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch. This is ball one with nobody out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
What's up,
That was ball two, and the count is 2-1.
would help if you kept
Swing, batter.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Raw,
That was
raw,
ball
raw.
3, and the count is
Go
3-1.
team.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
She's
the
set.
Joker.
3-1 pitch.
Swing, batter,
And
swing.
that's the fourth ball. Gives up a base.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Raw.
Strike
Go
one.
team.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Raw, raw, raw.
You kept your eyes open.
Go team.
She's set. Test to the plate. Swing. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Kid.
You go, boy.
Let's go,
What?
Blue.
And she goes after it. Fires it to home plate.
Good job.
That's a run. Over to second.
Kid. Right.
Got it out of there. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
She's set. And the throw. Swing. And popped up. He's under the ball. Oh,
darn
he
it.
doesn't get it.
Just like I would have done.
Safe. Rifles it.
Blue.
A throw to first base. And he's safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
We want a
The
batter,
swing.
not a broken
A bouncing ball. She's gonna play it off the wall. Quick throw to second.
go, Blue.
He's out. No, she
Blue.
dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Safe.
Bad luck.
You're so crazy.
Slings it to third.
The way we get
That's
it
an
done.
out. And that's a double play.
Let's go,
All
Blue.
right, it's our turn now. Left one on first. The Bombers trailing.
girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike one. No out.
Not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch and delivered. The swing, strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike two. One out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's what I will do. Batter.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Out here waiting for
Ball
some
one.
action.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing.
He winds the delivery.
For the other team.
And he was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Darn, my noodle knows what to do.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go green. That was spectacular. Let's go green.
Shoot,
Done.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go green.
Let's go, Green.
That's my sister.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
The windup, pitch on the way. Strike one.
Throwing a beard out here waiting for
Want a
some
batter,
action.
not a broken ladder.
He set. And the offering, another strike. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Rock on.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing. A long one and deep.
Beautiful.
Go green.
Let's go, Green.
Ooh, ooh.
Beautiful.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
Phew.
Go green.
There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Makes it. Safe on third. And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie's known for her great decisions when base running the field.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing. Sorry.
He set. And the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll that sent him scrambling.
Now that's
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the third inning. The Bombers ahead, up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Into the windup and delivers. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. Nobody out. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
I got you. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. The wind-up pitch on the way. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the wind-up and the pitch. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
windup and delivers.
And
Swung
there
on.
it goes.
A long fly. Back she goes. Leaps
Let's
up.
go
Takes the
blue.
dive. Picks it up. Safe.
Ooh.
Fires it over.
Ooh.
Go blue.
Here's the throw to second.
Let's
That'll
go
send
blue.
him back to the dugout. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Send him back to the
Here's the
shower.
windup. Fires.
Score a goal.
That was ball one. 2 outs.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
That was
batter.
ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Swing,
batter.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Score a goal.
Swinging. Strike 1. And it was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2-1.
Statistically, your chances
Takes
of
the stretch.
hitting this next
The
pitch
delivery.
are
Send him
quite
back to the
low.
shower.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 2-2.
Ball, okay?
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ground
Let's
ball
go
up the
blue.
first baseline.
Let's go
He's
blue.
all over it. Over to second.
Was that good?
She's out of there. That's all,
Joe,
folks.
I would've
And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Target goes up. Throws it.
want a batter, not a
Strike 1. No out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. And the offering. Swung on. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
We've got spirit, yes we do.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2.
Hey, batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Yes we do.
Swing.
How about you?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher. We've got spirit, yes we
Ready
do.
now.
We've got
He
spirit,
throws
how
it.
about you?
Strike 1. 1 out.
Spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit, how about you?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch. Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Ow.
Keep that up, and we're gonna lose. That's my Crystal
Let's
Z.
go, Green.
Deep play.
Let's go, Green.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear? From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
No.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's an out.
She was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
They are all over it out there today. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. motion, and the offering, the swing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle. And the throw to first, that'll send him back to the dugout. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Ready now, and delivers. Swinging, lined back, takes the dive, up with it, great shot to first. Safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go,
He's
Blue.
out. Good job. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Send him back to the shower. Keep your eye on the ball.
From the windup, the delivery, a swing, that's a foul. 2 out. Takes her stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup,
Swing,
and delivers.
batter.
The swing, first.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue. Go, Blue.
Let's
She
go,
gobbles
Blue.
it up. He isn't ready for it. Here's the throw to second. Safe. This one's gonna get over her head.
Good job.
Blue is in the house.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Rah, rah, rah.
Swing, batter, swing.
Go
Into the motion,
team.
throws it. The wing. Crazy bunch. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any field batting.
Oh, that's got it. Easy play for her. Singer to third. They scored.
Let's go, Blue.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh,
Let's go, Blue.
that's just embarrassing.
Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Chucks it to third.
Go, Blue.
He's out. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on third. Tied at 2. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
We've got spirit. How about
Strike 1. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter. Rock on. Visit.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Pop fly.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
And that's an out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. The wing. A little doinker.
Let's go green.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Hey, Slick, swing, why
He
don't
winds and delivers. Swinging. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He sets. The delivery. The wing. Bunted.
Oh.
And the runner is safe.
Oh, green.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the 5th. Tied at 2. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
We want a batter.
Statistically, your
From the
chances
stretch,
of
cuts to the plate.
hitting this next pitch are
Ball
quite
1, no out.
Broken ladder.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
From the
quite
stretch, pitch on the
low.
way. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Rah, rah,
pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third. Easy play for her. The throw to first base. He's out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Watch out, Batman.
Swing.
Here comes the
A
Joker.
bouncing ball.
Excellent play.
She gobbles it up. Safe. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a
Let's
spitball
go
and it was
Blue.
slippery.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fire.
Hey, batter.
Low ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Batter. Send him back to the
Ready
tower.
now. Throws it. Swing. Foul ball. 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. What's up, Doc?
She kicks the 1-1
What are you
pitch.
doing? Sliding
Ball
slide.
2, and the count is 2-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Let's see some
Swinging. It's fouled back, and the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action.
The windup, the 2-2
What's up,
pitch.
Doc?
Swung on. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
What's up, Doc? Batter.
She is ready. Throws it. Strike one. He steals. Over to third. Safe.
Oh, my.
Runner on third.
Rah, rah.
2 outs.
Go team and score a
From the windup
goal.
and the delivery. Another
Get this
strike.
place.
And the count is 0-2.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Swing, batter, swing.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust. Hit.
One left on. Tied at 2. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
I don't know what to say.
He's set. And the delivery. That was a ball.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Swing.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Not a broken record.
Swing. Strike one.
Batter.
And the count is 1-1.
Rock on.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
I'm rooting for the other
Swinging.
team. And
A
that's
long
why
one,
we
and
lose, batter.
And that's an out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers
We've got
sweat.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Keisha.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. That's a foul. 1 out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion. Here's the
Yes,
pitch.
we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Another strike. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch. He throws it. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
Prices foiled again.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Takes the
team.
stretch.
And
He
that's
throws
all right
it.
with you.
Throwing a beat
Strike
at you.
1.
For some
And the
action.
count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2-1. windup, 3-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those things.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
From the
pitch
stretch and the pitch.
low.
Swinging. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great time to
Swing,
use
batter,
the heat.
batter.
No outs.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and the offering. Another strike. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The swing. A long drive. Runs over to it.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue. Way to go, Blue.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double.
Let's go, Blue. Blue is in
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. Strike 1. Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
From the windup, the pitch.
On the wall, okay?
Strike 2. They have a runner on second. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The delivery.
Can't hit a
Swing.
touchdown.
And drove one into right field.
Go, Blue.
Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. The throw.
That's the way we get it done. Let's go, Blue.
For
Was
a
that
run.
good?
Over to third.
Go, Blue. Blue is in
Oh.
the house.
Oh.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken
Looped up.
ladder.
Under the ball now. She leaps up. Easy play for her. Quick toss to third.
Let's go, Blue. My, oh, my. Let's go, Blue. Just like I would have done. Blue is in the house.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
broken ladder.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Swing.
From the windup, the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
Another
ladder.
strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Fires.
Come on,
Swing. Smacked one left of center. Gets under it. Brings up. Didn't quite make it.
Let's go, Blue.
The throw to second.
What?
Go, Blue.
Sings it on home.
That's the way we
That's
get
an
it done.
out. The throw to third. He's out. And that's a double play.
What a play!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
From the
kept your
windup,
eyes
the
open.
delivery.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter,
1. And it was a left hook.
That pitch
Bet
is
you
a
can't
tough
hit
one
a
for a batter to get
touchdown.
anything off of.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
From the stretch, the delivery.
Watch out, Batman.
Swing.
Here comes the
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hooked by the lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
She kicks, throws it.
You can't hit a touchdown.
swing. Back towards the outfield. There he goes. He jumps, gets it off the wall. Quick throw to second, and he's safe. This one's gonna get over her head. Sings it on home.
Good fly, y'all.
He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
determine the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
windup and the delivery. Ball one, 1-1.
Weak. Weak.
Into the motion, fires.
Swing!
Low and away.
Whoops,
And the
sorry.
count is 2-1.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swung on, foul.
Swing.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. And he was fanned.
That pitcher is merciless.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team. I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Oh,
The windup.
I don't know
Here's
what
the
to
pitch.
say.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing better, better.
The target goes up, throws it.
Swing
Swung
better,
on.
better.
Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Help.
scrambling.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Safe at first. He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Here's the windup and the delivery.
Weak.
That was ball one.
Swing better, better.
He comes center, fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Secures a single.
Way to go, dude.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, throws it. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to
Into the windup and delivers. High ball two. Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball three, 3-0.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action. I don't know what to say. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swung on, sliced it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Ready
all right
now,
with you.
3-1
We want a
pitch.
batter,
The
not a
swing,
broken ladder.
strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 3-2. The stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Struck out.
Darn, darn, darn it.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The Bombers trailing. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
What are you doing, swatting Clyde?
She is ready, and the pitch. Strike one. Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1. Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. I got you. Meenu. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, yeah, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Jumps. Pitcher makes the catch. Fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Bowling for dollars.
2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The windup. She delivers. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 1-2. From the stretch and the delivery. Ball 2, 2-2.
Swing, batter. Send him back to the shower. May I remind you?
Into the windup. She delivers.
Yes, straight hit.
Let's see what you got.
It's fouled back. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter. Send him back to the shower.
She kicks. And the offering swung on.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. And back, you kids.
Hey, better. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Strike
That's
1.
what we do, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She comes center. And the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Even scrambling.
Safe.
Good job.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
She's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
What am I supposed to do again?
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it.
We
That
want
was
a
a ball.
batter, not
1
a
out.
broken ladder. Swing, batter. Rock on.
From the windup. Throws it.
Throwing
Swing.
a kid out here waiting for some
Sliced
action.
it.
Swing, batter. Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. And popped up. He's out of there. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. High and outside. 2 out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go green. Green is in the house. Rock on.
And
Green
makes it
is
to
in the
second.
house.
Come on, Slick, play a little better.
Green is in the
Rock on,
house.
Green.
And makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here's Keisha. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch and the pitch. Swung on and drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Let's go.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And she's safe. And she's out.
And it's a long
Let's go
walk
green.
back to the dugout.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on 3rd. This game is tied at 3. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Stixie, that's his little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
The shower.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion.
Can't
Cuts to the
get a
plate.
touchdown.
Swung on. Hit hit hard.
Not a broken ladder.
He's all over it. Throws it over to first.
Just as I had
First out.
calculated.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
Batter, batter, batter.
The wing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Throws it over to first. She's out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Looped up. Ready now.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
And easy out. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Good job.
Halfway through the inning now. This game is tied at 3. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
It's time for a home run.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's safe.
Green is in that pass.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitry Petrovich comes to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing, batter, batter. Give me action.
He's ready now. And the throw. The wing. Foul. 1 out.
Rock on.
The stretch. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Rock on.
Target goes up, and the offering. That was ball 1. 2 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the throw. High ball 2,
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set, and the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. High and outside. Roll down the first baseline.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Awesome. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1. Tries to steal.
We begin.
I don't know if I would have done that.
The runner is safe on second. He's ready now, and the throw. Swing.
Batter, batter.
A bunt.
Ooh, the sacrifice bunt.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That'll end the innings. 1 left on. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
She's set,
team.
and the offering.
And
Swinging.
score a goal.
A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up, and the throw.
Batter.
The wing. Pop fly. She's under it. Jumping in the air. Got it. Nice one. That's an out.
Go. Blue.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the stretch, the pitch. The swing. Sliced it. 2 outs. motion, and the offering. Swung on. Strike two. Low left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. Ready now, and the throw.
Primary objective.
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I got you. Neenoo. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
He's ready now. He throws it. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Batter, swing, batter, batter. Rock on.
Target goes up, and the offering. A swing. Strike 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Still trying to get on base.
And back, you kid.
Rock on.
From the stretch, and the pitch. Ball 1, 1 out.
Not a broken ladder. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Ready now, and the delivery. High ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a
The windup, he throws it. Strike 1.
Weak.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Beats the ball to first. She's out of there.
She was robbed.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He comes center. The delivery. Swinging. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
2 out.
Willie, Papa Willie.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. This game is tied at 3. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Your eyes open.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Low and away.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-2.
Hitting this next pitch. You can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Ball
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Team.
Let's go, Blue.
Straight to short. Throws it over to first. Safe. That's an out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Send us back to the shower. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swung on. Strike 1. Looks like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 out.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Hit hard.
Right on.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Gets it off the wall. Straight to third.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hitting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young man.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, she delivers.
On two or batter.
Swinging. Strike one. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to
Swing,
throw the
batter,
off-speed
batter.
pitch.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, test to the plate. Swinging. Pop fly. She's there. Jumping in the air. Not in time.
Ooh,
Go
that's
blue.
gotta hurt.
Slings it to third.
Let's go blue.
He's safe. The throw to second. That's out. Good
Let's go
That was a
blue.
truly unimpressive maneuver.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid just waiting for the heat.
What are you doing? Swatting flies? Yo, should play
From the windup and the throw. Swing. Pop fly. Gets under it. Jumping in the air. And he's out. He's out of there. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Swing, batter,
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
We
High ball one with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
Green is in
go
the
green.
house.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Here's Keisha.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Rock on.
From the stretch and the pitch.
We want a
Swing.
batter, not a broken
A
ladder.
long drive.
What are you looking at?
Secures
Ain't
a
you never
single.
seen a guy mess up before?
And the runner is safe.
Rock on, Green.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter,
The windup fires.
We want a batter.
Strike one.
Weak.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. The pitch. Swung on and drove one deep.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Off the wall, and he's got it.
Bueno jugada.
Way to go, sis.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Dmitry Petrovich of the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
wing. Whoops. Slide. Runner on first. 2 out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want
From
a
the stretch
batter, not
and
a
the
broken
offering.
ladder.
Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's
Gets
go,
it off the
Green.
wall.
Let's go. Let's go, Green.
Oops. The
Hey,
wheels
alright.
fell off.
Let's go,
Cut
Green.
between bases.
Way to go, Green.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Batter,
From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion and the offering. Ball two.
Swing. Whoops, sorry. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Off
Way
the
to
wall,
go,
and
Tony.
he's got it. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 11th inning. Runners left at the corners. This game is tied at 3. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. She delivers.
Send him back to the shower.
That was ball 1.
What's up, Doc? Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Statistically,
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
next pitch.
Swinging.
Quite slow.
And catches it.
Let's
That's
go
an
Blue.
out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter.
She is ready and delivers. Swing! Belted it. Running over.
Let's go
Let's
Blue.
go, Blue. Nice play, Joe. Let's go, Way to go, kid.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
What are you doing, sliding slide?
The windup
Swing,
fires.
batter, batter.
Swinging. And a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Statistically, your chances of
Here's the
hitting
windup.
next
The
pitch
1-1
are
pitch.
quite low.
Another strike. 1 and 2.
Swing.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Another one down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
I got you. Nino, Nino. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Pardon me, batter.
Into the windup. The
Bet
pitch.
you can't hit a touchdown.
Strike 1. Slow and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting
Swing,
that.
batter,
He
batter.
steals. Quick toss to third.
Let's go Blue.
He's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on second. This game is tied at 3. This has been a really close game, folks. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean can put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Ready now, the pitch. Ball 1 with nobody out.
Okay.
From the stretch,
I'm rooting
cuts
for
to the
the
plate.
other team, if
The
that's
swing.
all right with you.
Pop fly.
Batter.
That was a dumb play.
Green is in the house.
And she's safe.
Let's go, Green.
She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
Ooh, ooh,
These kids have to keep their cool.
Jimmy Ekman steps in.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He
We want
winds,
a batter,
fires.
not a broken leg.
Swinging. Hit hard.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Stand back, you kid.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
is in
roller,
the
even
house.
scrambling.
Ball
you
is
looking
still
at?
in play.
Ain't you never seen a guy
And
mess
she's
up before? What do you think? It's slick?
And
Green is
she's
in the
safe.
house.
Snags the triple.
Man,
Green
that
is
kid
in
is
the
fast.
house.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
He comes center. And the offering, the swing, foul ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. A swing.
For some action.
Now what?
And that'll close up the 12th. Left one on third. This game is tied at 3. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
The stretch,
to hit
cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Swing! Strike one. Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1. She's set and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, chucks it to first. He's out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Swing! From the windup, the delivery. That was ball one. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Low and inside. Swing! The stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Hit hard. She can't get it. Makes the leap.
Let's go.
Zings it to first. Out. Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it. The swing. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it. Gets it off the wall. Tosses it over to first. He's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. This game is tied at 3. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Weak.
From the stretch and the offering.
I'm rooting
Swing.
for the other team, if that's all right with you.
First.
That little blooper sent him running.
Good job, huh?
Let's go green.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing. From the stretch, fires.
Batter.
The swing, strike one.
She went after the high cheese on that one.
1 out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
We want a batter.
Ready now, and the throw.
We want a batter.
Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
0-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the stretch, the pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
Swinging.
You're despicable.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
The windup and the delivery. Swung on and popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Let's go green.
Awesome.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Ball is still in play. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That'll end the inning. This game is tied at 3. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
From the windup, she delivers.
Batter.
The swing. And belted. Runs over. Jumping in the air.
Excellent
Gets it
play.
off the wall. Zings it to first.
Bravo.
Safe. Chucks it to third.
Oh, yeah. My, oh, my.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Strike
one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Yuck, a dripping spitball.
That's my favorite pitch, 'cause I love spit. Nothing's funnier than a good loogie, I tell ya. I remember this one time I was chasing my sister around the house.
Enough, Vinny. That's disgusting.
Come on.
From the
let's see what
stretch
you got.
and delivered.
Batter, batter, batter.
Low ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Can't score a goal.
From the stretch and delivered. Swing. Strike 2. She gave him a spiraling corkscrew ball.
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
They have a runner on second, no out.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Swing. Into the motion, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Ball 3, 3 and 2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, a 3-2 pitch. A swing, another one down. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch, pitch on the way. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
What's up, Doc?
Typically, your chances of hitting the
Into the motion and delivers. A swing, a long one and deep. Running over.
Let's go.
Ooh, ooh. Let's go, Blue.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double.
Let's go, Blue.
Scores another run. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The windup, the pitch. Swing. A long one and deep. There she goes.
Oh, oof.
Ball is still in play. The throw for a run.
Let's go,
Now that's
Blue.
what I call togetherness.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Bonjour, batter.
She is ready. Throws it.
Shower.
The swing. A long fly. Running over. Jumps up. Lays out. He's got it now. And over to third. And she's safe. Quick toss to home plate. Quick
Let's
toss to
go,
third.
Blue.
That's it for her. Safe on second. On to second. Straight to third.
Oh, yeah.
Way to go, kid. Go, Blue.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue. Ooh.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
We've got Dmitry Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A swing, a bouncing ball. And he dives. He's got it now. Over to second. Here's a throw to third.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
What?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Swing. What are you doing? Swatting
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. The throw to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Into the windup. Fires.
We want a
Swinging.
batter, not a
A
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Bueno, let's go,
Let's go,
Freeze.
Freeze.
Good job, huh?
Verde, all right.
Danny Frazier steps in. From the windup, fires. Swung on. Hit hard. Off the wall, and he's got it.
Shoot.
And the runner is safe.
Oh, oh,
Let's go green.
let's go green.
And she's safe.
Oh.
And they've scratched out another run. They got another one.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear? We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike one. Weak. Into the windup and the offering. Low ball
We
one.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Hide inside.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Give me action, not words, dude.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
In that foul.
Let's go green.
Nice play.
Lock on,
Right?
green.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Still trying to get on base.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter.
The windup cuts
Give
to
me
the plate.
action, not words, dude.
Swing. Looped up. She's out of there. And that's an out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Stand back, you kids.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Give me
We've got
action,
spirit.
not
How about
words,
you?
dude.
The stretch, pitch on the way.
Want a batter.
Swing. Strike one. 2 outs. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Lined back.
That's my sister.
Let's go green.
Nice play.
Way to go,
This is spectacular.
Almost there.
Let's go green.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And the Bombers win the game. 6-5.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. It's that time again. Pitching today is Mikey Thomas.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Should I throw a spitball?
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
I see London. I see France. I see.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Fires across the first.
what?
Safe. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch, fires.
Swing, batter, swing.
A swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Runner on first, no out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
In there.
That was ball one. 1-1.
Rah, rah, rah.
Just hang in there.
Go
From the windup,
team.
the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball two, 2-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter, batter.
He set, and the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball.
Ooh.
Scoops it up, straight to first. She's out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
At least you're trying.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Swing.
Pop fly. He's under it, jumps, and he makes the catch. He's out of there. And over to third. Here's the throw to second.
Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He winds,
team.
cuts to the plate. The swing, a bunt.
Oh, no.
He's all over it. Over to second.
What?
Quick toss to third.
Let's go blue.
Was that good?
Maria Luna up to bat.
You there, miss.
Statistically,
From the windup, the
chances
pitch.
of hitting this next
Swinging,
pitch
strike
are quite low.
one.
I remind you,
Nice
the
one.
primary
That's what I
objective
like to
is
see.
hit
Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Just hang in there.
He set, and the offering, a swing, another strike. A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
You there, miss.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike three, and he has fanned the batter.
I'm pretty good, huh?
2 left on. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd. First in line, Lisa Crockett.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. Strike one, and the count is 0-1.
Swing.
From the windup and the offering,
Bonjour,
swinging,
batter.
strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Swinging. A long drive.
Get on your horse.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Hope that one had a passport.
All right, their first run today. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, fires. A swing, sliced it, no out.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up, and the pitch.
Waiting for some action.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. fail.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first, no out.
Not a broken ladder.
Throwing a beard
The
out here,
stretch
waiting for
fires.
some action.
The swing. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Takes the
bateo.
stretch. Fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing.
Swung early.
That's okay.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. Smacked one into right
Oh.
center field.
Ooh.
Let's go, Pink.
Vamos, Rosado.
Let's go, Pink.
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken
That was a ball. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. And the offering. Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 1 and 1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Or batter.
That was ball two. And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Batter
ya?
has goodies.
You're throwing a beard out here,
Here's
waiting
the
for some
windup.
action.
Fires.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
Ready now. The 2-2
Not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Darn, my noodle knows what to do.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing.
She is ready. She delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing.
Oh, darn! I'm out!
That'll end the inning. Runners left on second and third. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter, swing.
He winds and the offering. Swinging. Strike one. 0 and 1.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter,
Go
batter, batter, batter.
team.
From the windup and delivers. High ball one.
Swing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Better.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me-heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
1 and 2.
Batter, batter.
You there, miss.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Ernie Steele's turn at bat. From the windup, throws it. Strike one. windup and the offering. Another strike. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the
Mets
wind
can't
from that
hit a
pitch all the way over
touchdown.
here.
0-2.
You there, miss.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate,
You there,
and
miss.
another batter goes down.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the windup and delivers. A swing, a bouncing ball. Got it. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Was that
Halfway
good?
through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Nino, Nino.
The stretch and the delivery.
Throwing a beard out
Strike
here, waiting for
one
some action.
with nobody out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Swing. From the stretch, the delivery. And that's strike three. He goes down on strikes.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm ready for you.
This is comedy.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Batter has
Strike one.
swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Now.
Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Ooh.
Vamos, Rosado.
Swing now.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
She
batter,
delivers.
waddle, waddle.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Next time.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Nino, Nino.
High and
Hey,
inside.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Takes the stretch.
So
Throws
wing,
it.
batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Oh, well.
Let's go pink. Go pink team.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
On your batter.
The windup, the delivery,
Try keeping your
A
eye
swing.
on the ball.
a little doinker.
Let's go pink. Let's go pink.
Slides in. The runner is safe on second.
Let's go
Vamos,
pink.
Rosado.
Dmitry Petrovich comes to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are
So
coming.
wing, batter, batter, batter. So wing, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, the pitch. That was ball one.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
So wing, batter, batter, batter.
Papa Wheelie.
The target goes up, fires. The
Throwing
swing
a beard out here,
and
waiting for some action.
belted.
Hey,
Let's
that's
go
okay.
pink.
Slides
Blue
in,
safe
and the
back.
runner is safe. Looks like she tripped. This is quite a predicament.
Beautiful.
Slides into second.
Look at that effort.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. Two left on, and the Giants have taken the lead, up by one. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up,
Swing,
throws it.
batter, batter.
Swinging, strike one. Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter.
No outs. He
Swing,
winds
batter,
and delivers.
batter.
Ball one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing, batter, swing.
He winds, and the throw. The swing, strike two.
Nice one.
there,
That's what I
miss.
like to see.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
1 and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
The stretch fires.
Fatty boom balada.
That was ball two.
Batter.
2 and 2.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Fatty boom baladi. Fatty boom baladi.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. A swing.
Ladder.
Lined back.
What?
Not bad at all.
Got it.
Nice one.
Throws it
Go
over.
blue.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Come on, let's see some action.
He comes center. Throws it. Swung on. He bunted.
Team.
He scoops it up. Quick throw to
Good
second.
like
That's
gravy.
it. Out.
Let's go, blue.
Ooh, ooh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter means business.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
He winds. He throws it.
Swing batter.
That was ball one. Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch.
Harder than you swing that there.
Grounder to short.
Good,
Loops it to
Jordan.
short.
That's
Safe
good.
on second. Here's the throw to second. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball one.
there,
Runners
miss.
on first and second.
May
1
I
out.
remind you that the primary objective
Granny's
is
wants
to hit the
harder
ball.
than you swing that
He
there
winds,
stick.
throws it. A swing,
Let's see some action.
ground ball up the first
Let's
baseline.
go, blue.
He scoops it up. Safe on third. Over to third. The throw to home. Chucks it to third.
we get
He's
it done.
out.
Let's go,
That's
blue.
the way we get it done.
Let's go, Blue.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Swing, batter, batter.
The
May
windup.
I
Here's the
remind
pitch.
you that the primary
Swing.
objective is to
Strike
hit the ball.
one.
That's working for us.
Runners on
May
first
I
and
remind
second.
you that
2
the
out.
primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Belted it. Lots of room. Goodbye, baseball. They scored a run. They scored a run. That's a run.
Oh, no.
Maria Luna up to bat.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The
is
stretch,
to hit
the
the
pitch.
ball. This next pitch
That was
must
ball
strike
one. 2
slow.
out.
You can't hit a touchdown. Rah, rah, rah.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Go team.
Swinging. Strike one. That was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 1 and 1.
You there, miss.
From the stretch, fires.
Statistically,
Swung
your
on.
chances of
Another
hitting
strike.
this next
Slipped
pitch
through
are
the left
better.
hook.
That
Perhaps
pitch
it
is
would
a
help
tough
if you
one for a
kept your
batter to
eyes
get
open.
anything off of.
And the count is 1 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Popped it up. Under the ball now.
All right, let's
Jumps
go
up,
blue.
lays out, and makes a great catch.
Good job.
She's out of there.
Let's go,
That'll
Blue.
bring our team up to bat. The Giants bringing up the rear. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
We want a batter, not a broken
She kicked,
ladder.
and the offering
Try keeping your eye on the
swung on and belted.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go. You're doing good. Let's go, Pink. Let's go, Pink. Go.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
You're
for.
doing good.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Broken ladder.
Strike one. One out.
Hey, Slick, swing,
She
why
kicked.
don't ya?
The pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
The wing, batter, batter.
The wing. From the stretch, fires.
We want a
The
batter,
wing.
not a broken
Sliced it.
ladder.
And the count is 1-2.
Watch out, Batman, here comes the Joker.
She kicked. She delivers.
We want a batter.
And down she goes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
What am I supposed to do again?
Batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
We want a
Swinging.
batter, not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He singles it out. Slides into second.
Look at that effort.
And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Goes for it. And the slide.
Look at that effort.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
He
ladder.
comes center,
Your
and
kids
the
are playing
offering,
like little
a
crazy
swing.
monkeys.
A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Straight to first.
Zip your
That's it out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter means business.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He's ready now.
team.
Pitch on the way. Swung on. Pop fly. Under the ball now. Takes the dive and makes a great catch.
Was
We
that
got him
good?
out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Miss it.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Wing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Hey, batter,
That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Ready
pitch
now.
are
The
nine.
1-1 pitch.
Perhaps it would help if you
Another
kept your
strike.
eyes open.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little
He's
dog
ready now.
scored.
The 1-2 pitch.
Bet you can't
That was
hit
ball
a
2. And the
touchdown.
count is 2-2.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Pardon me,
pancake,
batter,
batter,
but
batter.
perhaps it would help
Into
if
the
you kept
motion.
your
Fire.
eyes open.
Swing.
That was ball 3.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 3-2.
I see London, I see
Pitch on the way. Strike three. Got him. Strike out.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Woody.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Papa Wheelie. Yo's play
Here's the windup.
flag.
Fire.
Someone from Taree.
Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 2. 2-0.
Bonjour, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Papa Wheelie.
Swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
2-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Hey,
Safe.
Zipper. Let's go, Pink.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one. Runner on first. No outs.
Growing
Takes
a
the
beard out
stretch
here,
and the
waiting for some
offering.
action.
That was ball one.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2.
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey,
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, let's go.
Battle has goody.
She's set. Throws it.
Not a broken water.
Swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
This is comedy.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder. This is
Ball
comedy.
1. 1-1.
We want a battle, not a broken water.
Swing. Here's the windup. She delivers. Swinging. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Next time.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
This is comedy.
The target goes up and the throw. The swing.
Hey,
out.
I'm the
She
best.
was robbed.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Giants are being pummeled.
Well, they can't win them all. And I can't help wishing they would either. Did you see that Giants game last month? It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. They were down going into the bottom of the last inning. But then they got a hitting streak going and scored 6 runs in a row to come out from behind and win the game. Unheard of. The other team was crushed. They had victory in their grasp and watched it slip away.
No,
What?
you asked me if I saw that game last month. I didn't.
What?
I'll explain later. Here comes Ashley Weber.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and the offering.
At least you're
Strike
trying.
one. Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Nobody out.
At least you're trying.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it. Throws it to first. She's out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
You there, batter. The kids are Can I get a broken ladder?
Target goes up. The delivery.
Swing, better,
The
better,
wing.
you hear?
That's a foul. 1 out.
Miss it.
He's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. Foul. 0-2.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that there stick.
At least you're trying.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Swing.
A long drive. Runs over to it.
All right.
Off the wall and
Jamie
got
gets
it.
done.
Wings it.
Blue is in the house.
Go, Jordan. That's good.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing
From the
that
windup
there
and
stick.
the offering.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing
Let's
that
Chopper to
go,
third.
Blue.
Easy play for her.
Good
Quick
job,
throw to
Bear.
second. Throws it over to third.
Let's go, Blue.
Slings it to third.
Let's go, Was that good?
That there's a mighty pretty play.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Winning isn't everything, you
My
know.
granny's wants flies.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
He's set.
Can't
Throws
hit
it.
a touchdown.
Swing. Strike 2. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
The
You
stretch
kids are growing
and the
like little
offering.
crazy monkeys.
That was ball 1.
Can't
And the count
score
is
a
1-2.
goal.
Swing, better, you hear?
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
At least you're trying.
Swung on.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires. That was a ball. Breaks for it. Slings it to third. Ooh. On to second.
There are
All right.
moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
That's it out. That's all, folks. 2 left on. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, waddle.
The stretch. The pitch.
What's up,
Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Fire.
Watch out, Batman.
Swinging. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
With nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. The swing.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the
Throwing a
optimum
beat
swings
out here,
based on
waiting for
current
some
atmospheric
action.
conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
We want a batter.
Into
not
the motion
a broken
and the offering.
ladder.
Swung
What's up,
on.
Doc?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
That's okay. It's only a game.
That was spectacular. Team, way to go.
Let's go pink.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Someone right down the middle for me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it. The swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter. Hey,
She
batter.
kicks and delivers.
We want a
The wing.
batter, not a
Strike
broken
2.
ladder.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing, batter,
The
batter,
windup.
batter.
Here's the pitch.
Get it, Wigglers on los
A swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that That's not what we're looking for.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. High ball one with nobody out.
Miss it.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom.
Target goes up and delivers. That was a ball.
Come on, let's see some action.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
In there.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
May I
Ready
remind
now.
you,
Cuts to the plate.
Objective
Swing.
is to hit the ball.
It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball.
As sweet as pie.
Can't
Target
score
goes up. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
go,
He's
Lou.
got it. That's an out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was a ball. One out.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Batter.
High and outside, 2-0.
Primary objective is to hit the ball. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Better.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Granny's
Swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 2-1.
Swing.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. High ball 3. And the count is 3-1. We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
I see London. I see France. I see you're under batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 2. Flipster the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
3-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Fires.
May I remind you,
That was a ball. Gives up a walk.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
At least you're trying.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, better.
The stretch and delivers. A swing.
Miss.
A bunt. He's got it. Over to second.
What happened?
He's out of there. Bernie Steele, turn it back.
Just hang in there.
From the stretch, throws it. Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Miss it.
He winds, throws it. Swung on. Foul. Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
What happened?
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
One left on. The Giants are being pummeled.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Hey, waddle.
Ready now, and the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Y'all should play polite like someone
The
from
windup throws it.
Paris.
Strike 2, and the count is 2-2.
Nino.
pitcher's merciless.
I meant to do that, you know. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do again?
The stretch, fire. Swung on, strike 1. 0-1.
Batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
We want
Another strike.
not
0-2.
a broken
Try keeping an eye on the ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch, the pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back.
Darn, my noodle don't look good.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Ready now, the delivery. The swing, strike 1. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Giants are getting whooped. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. Chopper to third. And she grabs it. The throw to first base.
Ooh.
And he's safe.
Get him, Blue.
Here comes Ashley Weber. He comes center. Pitch on the way. High ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody out. From the windup, the pitch. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. Leaves it to first. First out. Here's the throw to second.
Let's go blue.
Throws it over to first. This one's gonna get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh no.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Hey, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Hard
Swing.
batter. But
And
perhaps it would help if you
belted.
kept your
Running
eyes
back.
open.
Rings up. This one's gonna get past him.
Let's go blue.
Over to third.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Great shot to first. Second out.
Keep up the good work.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady.
He winds and delivers.
Scored.
That was ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Miss it.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the throw.
You kids
That
are
was a
playing
ball.
like little crazy monkeys.
Papa Wheelie.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Comes
this
center,
next pitch
throws it.
are quite low.
Swung on. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 2-2.
May I remind you that the primary
Into the windup
objective
and the
is
pitch.
to hit the ball.
Low ball 3.
Hey, batter.
At least you're trying.
You there, miss.
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
What happened?
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Giants bringing up the rear.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ready now. She delivers. Swing. A long drive. Gets it off the wall.
Hey, good job.
Oh.
Let's go, Pink.
Vamos, Rosado.
Let's go, Pink.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Bring on the meat.
Hey, batter. Try keeping your
She
eye
kicks.
on the ball.
And the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. No out.
Not a broken ladder. Hey,
The wind-up pitch on the way.
batter.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike three. He goes down on strikes.
Next time.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Nino. She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball one. 1-0.
This is comedy.
Nino.
Watch out,
She's
Batman.
set.
Here
The
comes
pitch.
The Joker. Swing now.
The swing. A long drive.
Let's go, Pink.
Looks like she tripped.
Very good.
Win some, lose some.
Let's go, Pink.
Slides into third. And the runner is safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Swing now.
The stretch. She delivers.
Broken ladder.
Strike one. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, batter. This is comedy.
Into the motion. Fires.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Olé, toro. Deberías tomar lecciones de
Here's the
bateo.
motion. Pitch on the way.
Se trata de
The swing.
darle a la
That's a
pelota.
foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
A swing. Foul.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. We want a batter.
From the windup. Here's the pitch.
Deberías tomar lecciones
And that's
de
strike
bateo.
3. She goes down on strike.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Hey,
Ball one.
batter.
1-0.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion. Throws it.
What's up, Doc?
The swing. Strike one.
Batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Batter.
She kicks. And the pitch. Swinging. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, Ian throws it.
I see London.
High
I
ball
see
one,
France.
and the count is 1-0.
Your underpants.
Swing better, you hear?
From the windup, and delivers. Hit hard.
You kids are doing really
Let's
good.
go blue.
Go, Jordan.
He's all over it. Chucks it over. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
You
A swing. Belted it. Back. Makes the leap and makes the catch. First out.
Let's go
Throws it
blue.
over.
Go, Jordan. That's good.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Hey, batter, batter. You kids are
Here's the
playing
motion
like little
and the
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
A swing. Strike one. Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on third.
Hey,
One
batter,
out.
batter. We want a batter.
Ready
not a
now.
broken
And the
ladder.
delivery.
Swing like an old
A
lady
swing.
in a pretty little dolly
A bouncing
store.
ball. Down the middle. Straight to
Did
first.
I do?
She's
Go,
out.
Jordan. That's good.
Bernie Steele, turn it back.
Swing better, you hear?
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on third. 2 outs.
I see London. I see
Target goes up. Pitch. Strike two. That was one crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
0-2.
you there, miss.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A long drive. Runs over.
Let's go.
Goodbye, baseball. Scores another run. Oh no. Oh no. Brings in the run. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Come on, let's see some action. Hey, batter.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Your chances
The wing.
of hitting this next pitch
A bouncing ball.
Let's
Down
go
the middle.
blue.
He throws the ball to
Did I
first.
do good?
Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Put one right down the middle for me. We want a batter, not a broken
She is ready.
ladder.
Fires. High ball one.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
has cooties. We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
windup.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate. Ball two with nobody out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the stretch, fires.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball, and the count is 3-0.
Bateo.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set, and the throw.
I'm growing a beard out here,
Swing.
waiting for some
Whoop.
action.
Slide, and the count is 3-1.
Batter has broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman, here comes the Joker.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go,
Tried.
Oh well.
Let's go,
And the
Pink.
runner is safe.
Let's go, Pink.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Hey, batter.
The The delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on first. No out.
Why don't ya? Ole! Toro!
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swinging. Strike two.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 0-2.
Those play flat like someone from Paris.
Into the motion. Fires. High and outside.
This is comedy. Swing now.
We want a batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball two.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch.
Or batter.
Swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
And that's an out.
That's
East slide. Tag first. Into first on a sharp single. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
What am I supposed to do again?
What's up, Doc?
The target goes up. And the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. One out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. And the delivery. Strike two.
That one got by him.
0-2.
batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
For some action.
The swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Swing.
We want a
From the windup and the offering.
broken ladder.
Swung on. He bunted.
Let's go.
He was robbed.
And it's an out.
Go, girl.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
This young batter means business.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, she delivers.
Not a batter. Not
A
broken
swing.
ladder.
Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swung on. Another strike.
We can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. Swing.
That weren't fair.
And that's going to end the inning. 1 left on. The Giants bringing up the rear. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, better.
May I remind you?
Into the
primary
windup. The
objective
pitch.
is to hit
The swing. Strike one. Caught in the big freeze.
What a pitch. I'll bet he could use a rest after this one.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Zings it to first.
What
That's it
did
for her.
I do?
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Hey, better.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing. Chopper to third. Easy play for her. And the throw to first. Second
Let's
out.
go blue.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Pardon
The
me,
swing.
batter.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Caught in the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
This next pitch are quite low.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Batter.
That was ball one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, swing. Come on, let's see some action.
You there, miss.
He comes center and delivers. Fly ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, better, you hear?
Miss it.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three.
You can see his frustration level rising.
and the count is 3-1. He's set. The 3-1 pitch. Another strike. 3-2.
Isn't everything, you know.
I see London, I see France, I see
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Swing.
Whoops.
Halfway through the inning now. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. She delivers.
Flag.
The swing. Foul. And the count is 0-1.
batter.
Swing now.
Into the motion and the delivery. The swing and belted. Team play.
Let's go, Pink.
Vamos, Rosado.
Let's go, Pink.
Muy bien.
You go, boy.
Vamos, Rosado.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Neat play. He hits the ground. It's not looking good for him.
La próxima será mejor,
Going for 2
¿no?
bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swinging, strike 1. They have a runner on second, nobody
Slick
out.
Swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch, the pitch. Another strike.
This is comedy. Swing now.
From the windup and delivers.
Slick Swing, why don't ya?
A swing, that's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
That didn't happen.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions when the base runner fields.
It's time for a home run.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. The swing, she went for the bunt.
Go, Pink.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
hi, y'all.
Beautiful.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing, popped it up.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
You go, girl.
Let's go, Pink.
You go, girl.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go.
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Slides into third and makes it to third. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Batter has goodies.
She's set, and the offering swing. Foul. Runner on third, 2 outs. She's set, and the throw. Swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
This is comedy.
Target goes up, pitch on the way. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The target goes up, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Crushing defeat for the Giants. 2-5.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time. Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
And the fun is just beginning.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion and delivers. A swing, a long one, and deep. Running up to it.
Buena jugada.
Makes the leap. Gets it off the wall. Chucks it to third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Slings it to third. There's
Oh, well.
no way he'll be able to catch that. Quick toss to home plate, and they score.
Oh, what an upset.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DeCoy.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Two bits, four
Swing.
bits,
Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
The windup fires.
Swing now.
Swing. Pop fly. Gets under it. Jumping in the air and makes it. That's an out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Let's hear some chowder.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Left and center. Throws it to first. He's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Lined back. She leaps up and makes it. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Way to go, Sid.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of core pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Adios, baseball.
Swing, batter. Watch out, Batman.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
Swinging.
not a broken ladder.
There's a bunt.
Wet layers of muddy, dirty clay.
Singles it out. Oops, the wheels fell off.
Ooh.
And he's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Pardon me, batter.
Swinging.
Perhaps
Strike
it would help.
one.
May I remind
One
you,
out.
The primary objective
least you're
is to hit
trying.
the ball. May I remind
Takes
you,
the stretch
primary
and the pitch.
objective is to hit the ball.
Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2.
Just hang in there.
Throwing a beard out here.
From the
waiting
windup
for some
and
action.
delivers. The swing. Chopper to third.
That's
Gotta
okay.
watch your
Kneecaps on those taters.
Wet layers of muddy,
Secures the
dirty
single.
clay.
He's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Hey, batter, did everything but go back? Put the duck.
She kicks, throws it, swinging, sliced it. 2 outs.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers, swinging, belted it. Ooh.
Let's go, Pink.
That's
Let's go,
ridiculous.
Let's go, Pink. Come on, Pink.
Oh.
Let's go,
Gets
Pink.
it off the wall.
All right, pop flag.
Get 'em,
Oh
White.
my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Bravo.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
belted it.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, oh, oh.
He hits the ground. That makes their first run of the day.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Pink!
Ooh, ooh.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, batter!
Just hang in there.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Little sister can play better
High ball one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Takes the stretch. And a delivery.
Throwing a
Strike
bit out
one.
here, waiting for
And
some
the
action.
count is 1-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
What's up, Doc?
Better, better, better.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
The Joker!
Ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Throwing a bit out
The
here,
windup
waiting for some
fires.
action.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2-2.
You swing like an old lady in a
Throwing a
pretty
bit
little
out
dolly
here,
store.
waiting for some
She
action.
is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
You know.
Look, Reddy's one's flying harder than you swing that there stick.
Swing, swing,
Takes the stretch. The
Better,
3-2
better.
pitch.
swing, batter, batter.
He got a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
You swing like an old lady
Here's
in
the
a
motion
pretty little
and the
dolly
delivery.
store.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Throwing a bit out here,
Just
waiting for some
hang in
action.
there.
Look, Reddy's one's flying harder than
Takes
you
the
swing
stretch
that there
and the
stick.
offering. The wing. A blooper in foul territory. 2-1.
Throwing a bit out here,
Here's
waiting
the
for some
windup
action.
and the
Swing,
delivery.
better, better, you hear?
Swing. Looped up. Ooh. And he stumbled, but
Huh,
man,
how
it's
you
an out.
doing out there?
And that'll do it in the first inning. 2 left on. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The windup fires. The wing. A blooper in foul territory with nobody out.
Swing. This is comedy. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He
batter.
winds, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
You there, miss.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Foul.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey,
He
we
set.
want a batter,
The
not
delivery.
a broken ladder,
Swung
you
on.
know.
It was in there like swimwear.
Afuera.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
We want a batter.
The windup. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
The
batter, batter, batter.
wing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Gets away from her.
Let's
One
go,
out.
Lolo. Let's go. Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
pitch
batter.
on the way.
Swing.
The wing. Strike
Hey,
2.
batter, batter,
It
batter,
was
batter,
in
batter.
there like swimwear.
Swing.
You kids are playing like little kids.
He winds, and the delivery.
We want a batter,
Swung
not a
on.
broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Jello.
She gobbles it up. Safe at first.
Whoa,
Tosses it over
that
to
was
first.
weird.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. On to second. Out.
Eighteen.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
2 bits, 4 bits,
from that one over here.
Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First up, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
Swing now.
From the wind-up and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball. Brings up down the middle. Chucks it to first. We got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
You better keep around the muzzle when I'm
Here's the wind-up. The pitch.
Missed it,
The
missed
swing.
it. Now you
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm going to crush this one.
swing, batter, broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here
She's
comes
set.
the
The delivery. Ball one.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
One out.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-0. Takes the stretch. Fires.
Muzzle when I'm
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the motion. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Secures a single.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that's an out. And this inning is over. It's all tied up at 1. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. And the offering.
some
Swinging.
action or something.
A bouncing ball.
Go, Yellow. That's my sister.
And she goes after it. Tosses it over to second. First out. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey,
He's
we want
set.
a batter,
Here's the
not
pitch.
some broken ladder,
Swinging.
you know.
A long fly. Under it.
Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow.
Jumps up, and she goes after it. Chucks it over, and over to third. That's an out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Into the windup. He throws it. Ball one, 2 outs.
You there, miss.
Swing. We've got spirit.
From
Yes,
the
we
windup
do. We've
and
got
the
spirit.
pitch.
How about you?
The swing, strike one. That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The
action or
1-1 pitch.
You kids are playing like little
That was
crazy
ball
monkeys.
2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Swing.
He's set.
Shoes
The
untied.
2-1 pitch.
Hey, we want a
Strike
batter, not
2.
some broken
Slow ball
ladder, you
down the
know.
middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2
Hey,
and 2.
batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
We've got spirit.
High ball
Yes, we
3.
do. We've got
And the
spirit.
count
How
is
about you?
3 and 2.
Shoes untied. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Here's
We've
the
got
motion.
spirit. How
The
about
3-2
you?
pitch.
What are you
Swinging.
doing, sliding slide?
A bouncing ball.
Kid,
Takes the
you're all
dive.
right,
Goofs
you
it
know.
up.
Let's
Chucks
go
it to
yellow.
first. Saves
Way
it
to go,
first.
sis.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky twice.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He's
All
ready
for
now.
our
The
team.
pitch.
Put up and
Swinging. He bunted.
Let's go, Yellow.
Right to the pitcher. Over to second. Butterfingered that
Wait,
ball.
Goat, bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing, a bouncing ball. Lays out, up with it, slings it to third. Safe on third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Way to go, kid.
Throws it over to home. They just scored. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This is comedy.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. Flipped her the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs. From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing, a bunt. Goes for the diving catch, picks it up, throw to first base, safe on first.
Let's go, Yellow.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
What are you doing, sliding slide?
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing, strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
3 on, 2 outs. He's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike two. That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0-2.
Not some broken
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch. He
All for
throws
our
it.
team. Put up and holler.
A bouncing ball. He dumps straight to the pitcher. Tosses it home. He's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning. 3 left on. The fishes are being stomped. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball!
Just hang in there.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. High ball 2 with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Just hang in there.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Lady in a pretty little dog
Swing.
store.
And popped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
He's out of there. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This one's going a mile.
Takes the stretch and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
Beautiful.
Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts
Throwing a
long
kid
enough,
out here
we
wasting
might
some
get to
action.
see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
The stretch fires. The
Better
wing
than you swing that
and
car
popped
stick.
up.
Oh. You go, girl. Oh, no.
Let's go, Pink! Hooray!
Let's go, Pink.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Isn't everything, you know.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Target
ya?
goes up and the delivery.
You better keep your eyes on the puzzle right after
Strike one.
You better. Swing, batter.
Rock on!
The windup fires.
Put it down.
Another strike. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Here's the windup, the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch, he throws it. Swing.
Stupid bat.
That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The fishes are being stomped.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He set, fires. The wing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Under it.
Let's
Not
go,
bad at
Yellow.
all.
Let's go.
Way to go. Everybody jump off.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule
Oh.
double. Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Swing.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Goes for the steal. Over to third. That's it for her.
Hey, good job there.
1 out. Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. Another strike.
Let's see some
Fast and
action
furious.
or something.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2. The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Batter.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
You there,
Ready now.
miss.
Throws it.
Batter. 2 bits.
Ball
4
2.
bits.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-2.
Batter.
He comes center.
Take a
Fire.
swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball.
Take
And
a
the count
swing,
is
why
3-2.
don't ya?
2 bits. 4 bits. 6 bits.
Deberías
$1.
tomar
From the windup,
lecciones
cuts to the plate.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to short. The throw to first base.
Hey, good job
Go,
there.
Yellow. Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Batter.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Kids are comparing you to
A
broken
swing.
ladder.
Pop fly. Under it.
We're doing good.
Yellow.
Takes the dive. Scoops it up.
Let's go,
Wings it.
Yellow.
A throw to home.
Not bad at all.
Let's go,
That's my
Yellow.
sister.
Second
Let's
out.
go, Yellow. Let's go.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
Olé.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
We
This
want
would
a
be a
batter,
great time
not
to
a broken
use the
ladder.
heat.
You there, miss.
Into the motion.
Season
The
time.
pitch. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. ¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
From the stretch,
2
the
bits.
1-1
4
pitch.
bits. 6 bigs, $1.
Strike
All for our
2.
team.
Slow
$10
pitch.
and $1.
Good move. Throw a slow ball.
batter.
After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Let's see some action or something.
Shoes untied.
ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. He wasn't ready for it. And she
Way
goes
to go,
after it.
kid.
Fires across to first. Safe. And that's a run.
Let's go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup. He throws it. Strike one. And it was the Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the offering swung on. Another strike. Looked like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Baba Willie.
The stretch and the delivery. Swing. Hook. Slide. And the count is 0-2.
Batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Playing like little crazy monkeys.
Got him. Strike out.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Chuck one up to me.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The fishes are being stomped. Bernie Steele's turn it back.
Okay, I'm ready.
Swing.
Ready now. Fire. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Outstanding
He's
play
out.
on my
All you
part.
can do is try your hardest.
Excellent play.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the offering.
Batter.
Strike one. 1 out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Beats the ball to first.
Kids are doing really good.
Let's go, Pink. Way to go, dude.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm going to crush this one.
Batter. Swing.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
My granny wants fun.
Into the motion. Fire. Strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the stretch,
Throwing a
he
BS
throws it.
here, waiting for some action.
The swing, and that's strike 3. She's out of there.
Oh, well. It's just a game.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
My granny's wants
Here's the
fun.
windup. The pitch.
To swing that there stick.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Ooh,
That's not what we're looking for.
She's out of there. And this inning is over. 1 left on. The fish is behind.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today. Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings too, and got a bad sunburn, and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. Gave him the heat
It was in there.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fire.
Baba
The swing. Belted it. Lots of room.
Ooh.
And makes the catch against the wall. He's out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
We want a batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing! Sliced it. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, we want a batter, not some
The
broken
windup
ladder, you
and
know.
delivers.
Batter.
Ball 1, 1 and 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He comes center and the throw. Swing! Strike 2. Oh, standby. The heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
1 and 2.
Swing! Batter, batter, batter.
The stretch.
What are you
The
doing?
1-2 pitch.
Flatty flies.
Swinging.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Chuck one up to me.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
You kids are playing like little
Here's the
crazy
motion
monkeys.
and the throw. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You there, miss.
The stretch and the pitch.
Swing now.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Let's see some action or something.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swung on. Another strike. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
2 and 2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes,
Swinging.
We've got spirit. How about
And popped up. Under it.
Ooh.
way to go? Let's go, Yellow.
Leaps up.
Yellow.
This one's gonna get past him.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
We want a batter, not a broken
You
ladder.
kids are playing like
Into the
little
windup
crazy
and the
monkeys.
pitch. Swinging. Guide to left.
Ooh.
Back.
That's gotta hurt.
Jumps. Plays it off the wall. Stay on third.
Gee, you stink a Rooney.
Here's the throw home. She's safe. Zinger to third.
Hey, good job there.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Swing. The stretch. Throws it.
What are you doing?
Swing.
Flies.
Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Hey,
From
batter,
the
batter,
stretch.
batter.
The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. They scored. Quick throw to second. Tosses it
Hey,
over to
you
first.
tried,
Out.
but I'm too
That
good.
pulls their flag for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The fishes are down.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roll.
Let's
He
go,
was scrambling.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He singles it out.
Right on.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's
From the stretch, throws it. Strike two, and the count is 0 and 2.
Swing batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Swing.
Darn.
That's the end of the fifth. The fishes are being stomped.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
You there?
Into the motion and the offering.
Yes, we do. We've got
Ball
Your
one.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing!
He sets. The pitch.
Swing!
You there,
Strike
batter.
one.
Your kids are
Now's a
complaining
good
about
time to
you
use a
there.
breaking
Miss.
ball.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Fires.
Action or something.
That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Straight to short. And the throw to first. He's out of there. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing now!
He comes center. And the delivery. High ball 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter! Hey, batter!
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
This is comedy!
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Shoes untied.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Batter!
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Sends it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter!
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Ooh!
And she goes after it. Safe on first.
Way to go.
The throw.
Good job, Bill.
No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Hey, I made a mistake.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
The throw to third. Throws it to second. Safe. That's it for her. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The fishes are being stomped.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The rugged has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Put one right down the middle for me.
You better give me buckle back.
You swing like an old
He's
lady.
set. And the delivery. Ball 1. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Just hang in there. My little
He's
sister's
ready
playing
now
rifle
and
too.
delivers.
We
That was
want a
ball 2.
batter,
2 and 0.
not a broken ladder.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
What's up, Doc?
Swing batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Rock on.
Into the motion. He
We
throws it.
want a batter, not
A
a broken
swing.
ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go,
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Pete.
And he's safe.
Let's go,
Ooh,
Pete.
that's not what we're looking for.
And he's out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Rock on.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. windup. Here's the pitch.
The Joker.
Low ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
2 and 1.
Batter, batter.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch.
Batman, here comes the
Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Batter, broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. A swing.
Darn, 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 darn.
Ernie steals turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Put your hard hats on.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
The stretch and the offering. The swing. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
Just hang in there.
He sets. And the pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He sets. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Must
roller.
have forgotten to
go,
scramble
Slick.
one.
Beats the ball to first. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
Ball
batter.
1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
windup.
ladder.
Throws it.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing,
That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Swing,
That
batter,
was
batter,
ball
batter.
3. 3 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, better, better, better.
Here's the motion and delivers.
Pitcher can play better baseball.
Forced to walk.
That's working for us.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, better, better, better.
He winds and delivers. A swing and popped up. And it's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 2 left on. The Fishes behind.
Looks like the Fishes are about to go belly up.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
You there, batter. The
Ball
kid
1
that
with
a
nobody
broken
out.
ladder. Ole! Toro!
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. He
Batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A long one and
Ooh.
he's under it.
Way to go.
Yay, team. Way to go, sis. Oh, oh.
Let's go.
Brings up ball is still in play. Chucks it over. Here's a throw to third. He's out.
Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
The windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Sliding slide.
The stretch and the throw.
Hey, we want a batter,
Swung
not some
on.
broken ladder,
Pop
you know.
fly. Ready now. Jumping in the air. Plays it off the wall. Zings it to first.
Hey,
He's
you
safe.
tried, but
That's
I'm
an
too
out.
good.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 2 outs.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
We got spirit. How about you?
Swung on. Strike 2. Surprised him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing. That's That's a foul. 0-2.
Shoes untied. Let's see some action.
From the windup, throws it.
You kids are playing like little crazy
That was ball
monkeys.
1, and the count is
Hey,
1-2.
we want a batter, not some
Hey,
broken
batter,
ladder,
batter,
you
batter,
know. Take a
He
swing, why
winds,
don't ya?
fires.
Ole! Toro!
That was ball 2,
Papa
and the
Willie,
count is
Papa
2-2.
Willie. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You
He's
kids
set.
are playing
Pitch
like
on the
little
way.
crazy monkeys.
That was ball 3,
Take a swing, He's why trying don't to ya? pull it together out there.
and the count is
Hey,
3
we
and
want
2.
a batter, not some broken
We
ladder,
got
you
spirit.
know.
Yes, we do. We said
Here's the
that.
windup. Pitch on the way. Swing! A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 3 and 2.
Visit. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Ready
batter,
now,
batter.
and delivers. Swung on.
Chop one up to me.
The fishes are down.
The fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, and the throw.
Batter.
Swing!
Not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Want a batter, not a
Ball
broken
1.
swing, why don't ya? Swing! Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's set. He
Swing,
throws it.
batter.
Another
We
strike.
want a batter,
1 and 2.
not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Not a broken
Struck out.
That pitcher's merciless. Don't say a word.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't
From the
ya?
windup, pitch on the way.
You swing like an old lady in a tiny little dolly store.
Snapped one left of center.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's your ground rule double.
Good work.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now,
What's up,
and
Doc?
the offering. The swing. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Go, Fjord. That's good.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go,
Plays it off the wall.
Let's go, Pink.
Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Darn it.
Darn it.
Let's go,
Safe.
Pink.
Would you believe it? A triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Hey, batter, 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 batter. At least you're trying.
He comes center, and the delivery.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Strike 1.
A
Runner
win,
on
batter,
third,
batter, batter.
1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
windup,
ladder.
and the delivery.
Batter, not a
Ball
broken
1.
He painted the corner with that one.
1 and 1.
Batter, broken ladder. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
At least
Swing.
you're trying.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Let's go,
Sent him
Pink.
scrambling.
Off the wall, and he's
Oh,
got it.
shucks.
Score! And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
this kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna get a base.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion. Fires.
Swing, swing.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
We better keep our eyes on the puzzle. What else is to see?
The windup and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one. Runner on first, 2 out.
Batter, broken ladder. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter,
Low
batter,
and away,
batter.
2 and 0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Rock on!
The windup throws it. Swinging, strike one, 2 and 1.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her tight.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Hey,
Low ball
batter.
3, and the count is 3 and 1.
You better see everything but going back cringe.
He comes center. He throws it.
Another
Another strike, and the count is 3 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, and the throw.
swing.
Swing.
Darn, 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 darn.
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on first. The fishes are down. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Low ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swinging, foul.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Some action.
Another strike. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. A swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Here's the motion and the pitch. High ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Swing.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. Foul ball. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. And makes the great catch. That's it for her. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Shoes untied.
Ready now, and the offering, the wing of something. And drove one deep. Runs over to it.
Let's go.
She dives for it. She's got it now. Chucks it to third.
Yellow. Let's go. Let's yellow.
And that one's gonna go way over her head. Takes the dive, straight to home plate. Over to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's go, yellow. Let's
Quick toss to third.
for yellow.
Let's
Man,
see yellow.
that was close.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now and delivered.
Shoes untied.
That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? 2 bits.
Here's the windup and the throw. Right one. It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3 and 1.
You there, miss.
Into the windup. The 3-1 pitch.
We want a
And
batter,
there's ball
not
4.
a broken
Gives up a
ladder.
walk. halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The fishes are down.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Put your hard hats on.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
At least you're trying.
He's ready now. And the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. I'm throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Play better blindfolded, nurse. Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Blindfolded, nurse.
Swung on. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Watch
He
out,
comes
Batman.
center.
Here
Fires.
comes the Joker.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Pretty little
Swinging.
dinosaur.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Gets it off the wall. Safe.
Let's go, Pink.
That's not what we're looking for.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
He sets. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Into the motion.
Throwing
Pitch
a
on the
bid
way.
out here, waiting for some
Ball
action.
1. 2 out. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing.
What's up, Doc?
And popped up.
Oh. Let's go, Pink.
And it's an out. That's it for the 8th inning. The fish is behind.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Lined back.
We're doing good. Come on, Yellow.
Easy play for her. Chucks it over to second.
Yellow.
That's it for her. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still his, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
Swing.
She's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1. I can't believe it. She used the fireball.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
1 out. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
There aren't broken ladder, you know. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. She delivers. Another strike.
That's working for us.
I can't believe it. She used the fireball.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Batter, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Ace!
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Hey, batter, batter,
The windup and the delivery. The swing. He bunted. Oh, easy play for her. She got him out.
I'm
We've
awesome
shut
for
them down in
sure.
this inning. The fishes are being stomped. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Throwing a bid out here, waiting for
Target
some
goes up,
action.
and the offering. The swing, strike one.
Swung too late.
And the
You
count is
swing
1
like
and
an
1.
old lady in a
Gretchen
pretty little
Hasselhoff
dolly
up on the
store.
mound
Hey,
and
batter,
ready
batter,
for
batter.
action.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Takes her stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Rock on.
Hey, batter, batter.
Target goes up, and the throw. Strike three. She's out of there.
Don't say a word.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Into the motion, the pitch. Strike one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Batman, here comes
Another strike.
That one got by
May
him.
I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup, the delivery.
What's up,
Swing. A long drive.
He left his autograph on that one.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Pink.
You go, boy.
Oh, shucks.
You kids are doing
There's a
really
birdie,
good.
birdie play. Ooh.
And he stumbles. This is quite a predicament.
There's
And
a
that's
birdie,
an out.
birdie play.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
The windup
to hit
and the
ball.
delivery. That was ball one. 2 out.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
The stretch. She delivers. Swing. And popped up.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go,
And the
Pink.
runner is safe.
Ooh, Jimmy Ekman steps in. This one's going a mile.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Broken ladder.
High ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
Into
help
the
if you
motion,
stepped up
the
a little
delivery.
bit.
Swing. Whoops. Slide.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch.
Throwing
Throws
a
it.
bid out here, waiting for some
Ball
action.
2. 2 and 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. May I remind you that the primary
kicks,
objective
and the
is
delivery.
to hit the ball.
Ball 3. 3 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Rock on.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swung
Throwing a
on.
bid out here,
Strike
waiting for
2.
some action.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a
The stretch.
broken
The 3-2
ladder.
pitch. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's go,
Let's go, Pink.
Go, Pink.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Pink.
Beautiful.
Oops. The wheels fell off. He hits the
There's a
ground.
birdie,
This
birdie
is quite a
play.
predicament.
Keep up the good
Let's
work.
go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Put one right down the middle for me.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Throwing a
Runners
bid
at the
out here,
corners.
waiting for
2
some
outs.
action.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Into
What's
the
up,
windup.
Doc?
Cuts to the plate.
Statistically, your chances
Strike
of hitting
2.
the next
And the
pitch
count is 0 and 2.
You gotta kiss it.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Throwing a bid
The
out
swing.
here, waiting for some
Pop
action.
fly.
That was easy money for the
I'm a
opposing
big
team.
kid.
He hits the ground. And it's an out. The Fishes have been slaughtered. 3, 5.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Welcome back. Pitching today is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
I will show no mercy.
Dmitry Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
Swing.
Target goes up, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Lays out. With nobody out.
Pretty play.
Into the motion and the offering. A long fly. Under it.
Get him. Let's go, Red.
Easy play for her.
You stink of Rooney.
Chucked it over.
Way to go, kid.
Come on, Red.
Quick toss to third. First out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
the pitcher. Chucks it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter!
Hey, we want to
Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Slow left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2 outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Ready
know.
now. And delivers. Swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Swing!
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
My granny swats
Swung
miles
on.
harder than you swing this.
I'm good.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
What am I supposed to do again?
Papa Wheelie! Papa Wheelie!
From the windup and delivers.
Remind you,
Swing.
primary objective is
A
to
bouncing
hit the
ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single.
Let's go!
Slides into second.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
My little sister could play better by holding her Titan.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike one. 1 out.
Let's see some action.
Swing batter! We want a
From the windup
batter,
and
not a
delivers.
broken ladder.
My little sister could
That was
play
ball
better by
1.
holding her
1 and 1.
This is comedy.
Swing batter!
From the windup,
Papa
fire.
Wheelie! Papa Wheelie!
Ball 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Ready now, and the throw.
Fatty boom,
Another
batter,
strike.
batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count is 2 and 2.
Fatty boom, baladi, fatty boom, baladi.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
hitting this next
Swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Into the motion, he throws it. Swing. A little doinker.
Nice one, dude. White is in the house.
Que burro.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White.
Way to go, sis.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Swing now.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Statistically, your chances
Swung on.
of hitting this
There's
next
a bunt.
pitch are quite low.
That's the way we get it.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when baseball in the field.
What's up, Doc? Bet you can't
Into
get
the
a
windup. The pitch.
touchdown.
The swing. Pop fly. Positions herself under the ball.
Good job, Bear.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
And she grabs it, fires it over.
Red.
Right
Here's a throw to third.
Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red. Let's
Gretchen
go.
Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter. We want a
He winds
batter,
and the pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. Another strike. Looks like a slow ball.
This'd be a great time to
Hey,
use the
batter.
heat.
They have a runner on second. No outs.
We
Into
want
the
a
motion
batter,
and the pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0 and 2.
Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Can't score
Here's
a
the windup.
goal.
Fires. Swung on. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's
You
boss.
can't hit a
Yet
touchdown.
another strikeout.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Hey,
The swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, throws it to first.
Way to go,
Second
me.
out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
My Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that
Into the
there
windup.
stick.
Here's the pitch. The swing. And a foul ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center.
Bet you
Fires.
can't hit a touchdown.
That was ball 1.
Now, Batman, here comes the Joker. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing!
He sets. The 1-2 pitch.
You swing
That
like
was
an
a
old
ball.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
We've got
From the windup and the pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
I'm good.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Swing now!
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. That was ball
Come on,
2.
let's see what you got, batter.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
We
ball.
want a batter.
Here's the
not a
motion.
broken
The pitch.
ladder. I see friends.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Jenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go, Wyatt.
Tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it.
Batter. Swing, batter.
Swinging.
Make me some
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
like I
Sent him
would've done.
scrambling.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's going to end the inning. No score in this one so far. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Swing!
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first. Chucks it to first.
Was that
Out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Can't score a goal.
He winds. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, batter.
Weak!
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing and a foul ball. 1 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Can't
He
score a
winds,
goal.
it. Swing. And catches
Yes?
it. He's out of there. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Swing.
Into the motion and delivers. Grounder to short.
No,
He's all over it. And the throw to first. Safe. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He sets.
Swing,
Fires.
batter, batter.
Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
The windup. The 1-1
We
pitch.
want a batter, not
That
a
was
broken
ball
ladder.
2. 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, batter. Miss it.
The windup. The pitch.
Swing.
Swing.
Batter.
That's a foul. And the count is 3 and 2.
Batter, you hear?
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Low and inside. And she walks.
Rah, rah.
Happens to the best of them from time to
Go
time.
team.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing.
From the
Miss
stretch,
it.
here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Hot one down the
Swing,
middle.
batter,
Think I felt the
batter.
wind from that pitch all the way over
Swing,
here.
batter,
Runners on
batter.
first and second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
something.
The swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup fires.
Batman, here comes the
Swung on.
That's working for us.
Swing, batter.
I'm good.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. A scoreless tie. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
This is comedy.
Into the
Come on,
motion.
let's see what you
Fires.
got, batter.
Swinging. Strike one.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on one out.
Hey, batter, swing,
Let's see some action.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
May I remind you that the primary
Swing.
objective is to
Bunted.
hit the ball.
Let's go wide.
Bravo.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Let's see
From the
some
windup,
action.
the delivery. The swing. Hit hard. He's out.
That one.
Lo hiciste muy bien.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Come on, let's see
What
you
am I
got,
supposed to
batter.
do again?
My little sister can play better baseball than yours. Fighting.
Into the windup, and the delivery.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on one
The
out.
swing.
Think.
A bunt.
Let's go.
He's
Let's
safe.
go, White.
White is in the house.
Let's go, White.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up, and the pitch.
Shoes untied.
Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
He winds and
Come
delivers.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
Strike two.
Hey, batter.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
He
to
winds,
hit the
he
ball.
throws
Your
it.
chances of hitting this
The
pitch
wing.
are quite
Pop
low.
fly.
Let's
And
go.
she's out. That'll end the inning. 1 One left on. No score in this one so far. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions when base running the field.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, Slick,
He comes
swing, why
center,
don't
and the
ya?
throw. That was ball one. No out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, he throws it. The swing, a long drive.
Ooh.
Back.
Come on, Red.
Yay, team!
Gets
Let's
it on
go,
the wall.
Red.
Quick throw to second.
Get him,
She's
Red.
out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the
We want a
windup.
batter,
Throws it.
not a broken ladder.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it.
Yay,
Passes it over to
team.
first. That's it. Out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
My granny swats flies higher than you swing that
The stretch.
stick.
Pitch on the way. High and
Swing,
outside.
batter,
2 out.
batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the
Batter,
windup.
batter,
Fires.
Swing, batter, batter,
That
batter.
was a ball. 2-0.
Swing.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Can't score a
Ready
goal.
now. Cuts to the
Hey,
plate.
Slick, swing, why
Ball
don't
3.
ya?
3-0.
Weak. Weak. Swing.
The stretch and the throw. Strike one. He slipped him the big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
3-1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
Like an old lady
Swing.
at a pretty little dolly
Strike
store.
two.
Beard out
3
here,
and 2.
waiting for some action. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Weak.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Forced to walk.
Let's see
I
some
know these
action
kids
or
can
something.
keep it together out there.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Hey, batter.
He set. Fire.
You swing like an old lady
He
in a
bunted.
pretty little dolly store.
You go,
And
boy.
she goes after it. Great shot to
Ace it.
first. That's it. Out. We've
Let's
shut
go,
them down in
Red.
this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. I gotta hand it to those fishes. They're hanging tough in this close game. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she ramp on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players
Come
on the
on, let's
team.
see what you got,
Baseball
batter.
been very, very good to me. Batter, 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 batter.
The windup and delivered. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Let's
Sent
go
him
White.
scrambling.
Secures a single.
Let's go,
Nice one, dude.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clubber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Send him back to the showers.
Come on, let's
From the
see some
windup
action.
and the offering.
Batter.
The swing. Lined back.
Nice one, dude.
Slides into third. And she's safe.
Way to go, Sid.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
I
taters.
don't know why I'm
He's
so
out.
good.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Mike is in the house.
Just like I would have done.
And that puts them in the game.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever
Let's go,
score.
White.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Come on, pitcher. Hurry me up.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing
Strike
back. Let's see
one.
some action. Make me some pancake, batter,
This is
batter.
comedy.
Come on, let's see some action. I see London.
The
I
windup
see
and the
France.
delivery.
I
The swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
She's out of there. And he's out. And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 1.
Wow. I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was. Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseballs sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch,
You swing
throws
like
it.
an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Was
Red.
that
Down the
good?
middle.
Get him,
Chucks
Red.
it to first. Did he
Was
just
that
drop the
good?
ball?
Red?
He's safe.
Oh, way to go, sis.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go, Red.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
motion
ladder.
and the delivery. Ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? It. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. He slipped him the big free.
Bet he's all wiped out after throwing that baby.
Runner on first. No outs. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
She kicks the 2-1 hit.
Better, better, you hear?
Ball 3. And the count is 3-1. She kicks and the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up.
Let's go.
Watch where they're going out there.
He just dropped it. No, she dropped it. Throws it to second. He's out. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Swing. Swing, batter,
Takes her stretch and delivers. High ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Can't score a goal.
Ready now. The pitch.
Go, Batman. Here comes
That was a ball.
batter, not a broken ladder. What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter, batter.
You swing like
She
an old
kicks
lady
and
in
the
a pretty
throw.
little
You
dolly
kids are
store.
Swing. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is
You
2
can't
and 1.
hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter,
Ball 3.
not
And
a
the count is
broken
3 and 1.
ladder. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Hey,
The swing.
Slick, swing, why don't
A
ya?
bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it to second. He's out of there.
Let's go,
And the throw to
Red.
first. He's safe. Butterfinger
You're
bat
out,
ball.
Slick.
He's out. And that's a double
Let's go,
play.
Red.
That'll bring
Let's
our
go.
team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Fishes are in the lead. Up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the
to
windup,
hit
the
ball.
pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on these taters.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Okay, stand back, peons.
The windup and the pitch.
see what you got.
Visit.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Ball
batter.
1. Runner on first.
Choose
1
a
out.
side. My little sister can play better baseball than
Come
nurse.
on, let's see some action.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Batter, batter, batter,
Choose
batter,
a
batter.
side.
Ball 2. And the count is
We
2
want
and
a
0.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
The
Hey,
stretch.
batter, batter,
He
batter.
throws it. Strike 1.
Come
2
on,
and 1.
let's see what you got, batter. Choose unside.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter, batter.
stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. A little doinker.
Excellent play.
Let's go, right?
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your
Way to
hardest.
go, sis.
Let's go wide. Let's go.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Send him back to the
What am I
shower.
supposed to do again?
We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swings. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0 and 2. From the windup, the delivery. Swing. And belted. Ooh. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh, no.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter means business.
Here goes nothing.
Swing now.
The stretch. Here's the
My little
pitch.
sister can play better baseball than nurse.
That was ball
Hey,
1.
batter, batter,
2
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Come
batter,
on,
batter.
let's see what you got.
From the windup
batter.
and the offering.
My little sister can play better baseball.
Swung on. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Let's see some action. Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to
Strike
training?
2.
What they got?
1 and 2.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. He
Come on,
throws
let's
it.
see some action.
The swing.
Swung early.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. That's the end of the 5th. The fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
The fishes are swimming their way to the top.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
She's set. Throws it.
Hey,
That was
batter.
ball 1. 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
We want
From the
a
windup and the
batter,
throw.
not a broken ladder.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a
Hey,
crazy
Slick,
pitch.
swing, why
And
don't
the
ya?
count is 1 and 1.
Miss it.
Watch out, Batman.
Here's
Comes
the windup. The
Joker.
1-1 pitch. And belted.
Oh.
Back. Brings up.
What?
Yes.
All right,
She
go
makes it.
Red.
She's out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion
Swing,
and the
batter,
offering. Ball 1. 1 out.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the
Swing.
motion. Throws it.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Strike 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A bunt. She gobbles it up, throws it over to first. He's safe.
Hey, good job there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Drilled it into left field.
Way to go, kid.
He's all over it. The throw to third.
Ooh,
Second out. Ooh. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Runner on first, 2 outs. Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 2. Slow ball down the middle.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
0-2.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Takes her stretch. Fire. Strike 3. She got another one.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Halfway through the inning now. +1 on first. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0. Takes the stretch, the delivery, the swing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go, right?
Just as I had calculated.
She was robbed.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Damn bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
He's ready now, and the throw. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1 out.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the delivery.
2 bits, 4
That was a
bits,
ball.
6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
The windup, the delivery. That was ball 2. He winds, the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Showers.
Swung on. A long one and deep.
Buena
Bravo.
jugada.
Just like I would have done.
Let's go, right?
Way to go.
We're doing good.
Let's go, White.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Shoes untied.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Batter.
Swinging. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I see London. I see
Into the windup and the throw. Slow ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter. Papa Willie.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter. Batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
2 bits, 4
That
bits,
was a
6
ball,
bits,
and the count is 3-2.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
This is comedy.
Here's the motion and delivers.
I see
Swung on.
London. I see
Whoops.
Prince, I
Slice.
see you
3 and
on
2.
your pitch.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
He
batter, batter,
winds.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Come on, let's see some
Swing.
action.
Smacked one. Left of center.
Ooh.
Neat. Let's
Way
go
to go,
white.
we
Plays
get
it
it
off
done.
the wall. Slides into second. Safe.
Woo!
Let's go white.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He comes center, and the offering. Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 2 left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 3.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Weak. Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now.
You
Pitch
swing
on the
like
way.
a old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Swing!
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be
Take
a
a
good
swing,
time
why
to
don't
cinch him
ya?
with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch. The
ladder.
2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Gave her the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 2 and 2. The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Not a broken
That was ball
ladder.
3. 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging.
Now give us another one, baby.
Sweet. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. A long drive. Races to the ball.
Neat.
Up to make the catch. He's out of there. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like Nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swing. And drove one deep. Back. And crushes one towards South Africa.
Oh no.
They scored a run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion. The
ladder.
delivery. Weak. Swing. There's a bunt. And she goes after it. Throws it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. With nobody out.
Shoes untied.
Ole! Toro!
He comes center. And the offering. A swing. Strike 2.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Swing now!
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That
Just
little
like my
blooper
daddy
sent
showed
him
me.
running.
This is
And
so
she's
easy for
out.
me.
What a bummer.
Right.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easy.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. This is comedy.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Let's go,
roller.
White.
Sent him scrambling.
One big
He's
party.
out.
Hurrah.
He was
For me.
robbed.
Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Come on, let's see some action. I see London. I see France.
He's set.
I
And the
see
delivery.
Some action.
That was ball one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. And the delivery. That was ball two. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Swing now. Two bits, four
He comes
bits,
center.
6
Throws
bits,
it.
$1. All for our
Swung
team.
on.
Stand up and holler.
There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter. Ooh, ooh.
Outstanding
it's
play on
out.
my
All
part.
you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 2.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch. And the offering.
Let's see some action or something.
That was ball one. No
You
out.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
From
ya?
the stretch. And the offering. Swinging. Strike
Hey,
one.
Slick, swing,
1 and
why
1.
don't ya?
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
You
you
there,
know.
miss.
From the
Swing,
windup, the
batter,
1-1
batter.
pitch.
Miss it.
High and inside.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count
Hey,
is 2
batter,
and 1.
batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Low and away.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2 and 2.
Weak.
Into the windup. And the pitch.
Weak.
Swing. Whoops. Fly. 2 and 2.
Waiting for some action.
Swing.
She kicks the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, we want
A
a batter,
swing.
not some broken
A
ladder,
bouncing
you
ball.
know.
And she
Come on,
grabs
Dad.
it straight to
Ready
first.
to the
He's
chopper.
out of there. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action or
Into the
something.
motion. She delivers.
Rah,
Swing.
Go team.
A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. She fires it to first. Second out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball one. 2
Can't
outs.
Score a goal.
Swing.
Into the motion. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2.
We want a batter,
Hey,
not a
batter,
broken
batter.
ladder.
Here's the windup.
Can't
The pitch.
get a touchdown.
Swinging. Chopper to third.
Go, Jordan. Let's go.
He's all over it. He's safe. Straight to first.
Oh, get him, Red.
Oh, no.
You
Chucks it
go,
over to
boy.
second.
Get him, Red.
That's an out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now, the Fishes are in the lead, up by 2. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Swing now.
From the stretch, fires.
This is comedy.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go,
roller.
White.
Sent him scrambling.
He's safe.
Vamos, Blanco.
Ugh.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Give me something I can hit. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
target goes up, and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first, with nobody out.
Let's see some action.
Papa Lily,
Here's the
Papa
motion,
Lily.
and the offering. Swing. Another strike.
I see your underpants.
Ole! Oro!
Takes the stretch, and delivers.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
swing.
A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
The target goes up, and the
Come
pitch.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
That was ball one.
My little sister could play better baseball than her Earth Titan.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging.
Make me some pancake,
A
batter,
bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's go,
slow
White.
roller.
That
Sent him
was-
scrambling.
Slides in. He's out of there. And she's safe.
Let's go, White.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Send him back to the showers.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. That's a foul.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Come on,
He
let's see
winds,
some action.
and the offering.
4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Low ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Runner on first,
We
2 out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing,
Make me some pancakes.
chopper to third,
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
slides into second. She's safe.
White is in
Let's
the
go,
house.
White.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
This is comedy.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Nice one, dude.
And that's an out.
She was robbed.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Swing. So
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Strike one.
swing.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
She's set. And the pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep. Lots of room. Takes the dive. Not in time. Gets it off the wall. She's safe. Wings
That's
it.
my sister.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
She's hitless today.
Can't score a goal.
We've got spirit.
The
Yes, we
windup
do.
and
We've
the
got spirit.
offering.
How about you?
That was ball one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Miss it.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Swing.
A swing. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the
Hey,
count is
batter.
1-1.
We want a batter.
She's set.
not
Here's
a
the pitch.
broken ladder.
Ball 2.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
Go
broken
team.
ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Let's see
The
some
wing.
action or something.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go
Easy
red.
play for
kid.
her.
You're
And the
all
throw
right,
to
kid.
first.
Let's go
First out.
red.
On to second. Safe. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
So
Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. The throw to second.
That's my sister. Let's go, Red.
Bernie steals. Turn it back.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball two.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that thar stick.
Ready
You
now.
their
Throws it.
batter. The kids are complaining with a broken
Strike
ladder.
one. And it was the Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. A swing. Strike two. 2-2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Ball one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
You their batter. The kids
Into
are
the windup.
complaining
Cuts to the
broken
plate.
ladder.
My granny's
Strike
wants
one.
flies harder
It
than
was
you
in
swing
there
that
like
thar
swimwear.
stick in a pretty
And the
little
count
dolly
is
store.
1-1.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Blowing
comes the
inside.
Joker.
2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Weak.
Hey,
From the windup, a
batter.
2-1 pitch. Ball three. And the count is 3-1.
Swing better, you hear?
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. And the offering. Swing. Chopper to third. Takes the dive. Scoops it up.
Go
She's
to the
out of
chopper.
there. That's all, folks. The Fishes have crushed them. 3-1.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and